It is time to upgrade our power. It's time to get some rocket fuel. I know I said I was going to think more about this design last night. That did not happen. I think I'm going to go full send with the idea that I had yesterday. Which was just bringing all this stuff into the middle because I really want my highway to be super active. So I think I'm just going to have things come into the middle, like I just said. I don't really have anything else to say. My dogs are chilling. They're not even in here, actually. Never mind. They're chilling elsewhere. The sun's still out. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that sunlight. Isn't that wild? If I have my blinds up too high, it makes my room color temperature look completely different. So they have to stay mostly down. Anyway. Yeah. I guess that's it. I guess we just start. The plan is to do the alt recipe. So that means we need sulfur. We need I don't know if it's fuel or heavy oil residue. One of the two. And then I think it's sulfur, coal, and nitrogen. The nitrogen is like, this does not look like rocket fuel. No, we're about to do rocket fuel. I finished my aluminum. So I'm gonna pull it into that smaller spot to process everything, and then I'm gonna go to the bigger spot for the generators, is what I think is going to happen. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I am rocket fuel. Oh, wait. I gotta turn this back on. Yesterday we completely finished our aluminum. Rainbow! Hello. Hello, Doug. Nice to meet you again. There's a pot of Mercer spheres. I almost went to it one time, and then I realized it's off the map. I can't get that far. I already hurt myself in this world going off the map, so. So yeah, this is our current progress right now. This is what everything looks like. Nudge a teleporter. Oh, does it really take you? I don't have a teleporter. I'm not that far yet in this save. Does it really take you past the ouchie barrier? So this right here, I build in space all the time. Yo, that's actually so cool. That's good to know. Oh wait, that explains. Well, maybe not, because I saw the train stuff, and like that train comes in hot from really high. So I was like, that explains that. But the height is still really high, so I don't know, maybe not. That's how I got the. Oh, it is. Oh, dang, it's all coming together. Listen, Ada would be psyched because you're using everything. Oops. You possibly can. For the name of efficiency. Oh, I messed that up. Here's your space builds. Ooh. Do you still get, I know the vehicles save you from a lot of pain. Can you avoid the barrier in a vehicle? Probably not. I'm sure that's something that they thought about. Do I want this at the same height? This height is kind of annoying. You'll still hit the incident. Oh, damn. Okay. Jeez. Oh, okay, okay. Jeez. Does this hit? Oh, if I do it on the side, the left side's fine, but the right side has a little issue. I think I have to go out one more. And I'll just go 8 down because going further than that really causes issues. I think these are 16 down. The vehicles that are on. I would say that they I don't really look at it that much, if I'm being honest. And I don't know about vehicle path steepness because I haven't tried. I could experiment real quick though. I don't even know where a good spot would be. Here, you can go here. I didn't realize you couldn't. Oh, thank you for the bits. What the heck? What is happening? Was there a limit to 4 before? Or was it higher than that? What the heck is happening? Why is it doing that? My game is freaking out. Yeah, I was actually asked that yesterday and I wasn't sure. Yeah, I know that the trains would not be able to go up this unless I alternated it. So let's see. Oh, it looks fine. Let's make it a little steeper though. I'm gonna connect it to let's do like 3 because again, trains have like a little bit of a limit that you can. Oh, brother. So go on this one if it alternates, so that we'll just make extra sure. Oh, you know what? I should go all the way down. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this up. Zoop that way, you dummy. Gimme. I hate how big the vehicle paths are, though. It's really hard to grab anything. They take up a lot of space. Okay. It just needs to go a little further back. Oh my gosh. Dude, can you rotate? Like a normal freaking... I swear I'm going the same way and it keeps, like, not going that way. Ah, shoot. This probably would be better with, like, a truck or something, but we're doing carts. I only needed to connect to this one, actually, so... What is this guy? Cop or in. Carts are great. So the cap that I've seen on a cart so far is around 48, which is higher than before. I think 42 was the non-driving speed it would cap at. Without doing anything crazy, of course. Dang it. Too few stations? Okay, that was weird. Alright, let's see. It speeds up so slowly. Okay. Oh. Okay, so he's slowing down because he's nearing the green. I don't think that that would be the cap. I'm not gonna do a full experiment on it right now. That was a good test though. So they definitely speed up. I don't have too many. Oh man, I do have a really long down ramp. I could have just jumped in the cart there instead of doing all of this. That's really far.
I'll be back. Gotta go do real work. Thank you for checking.
Have fun, good luck, no problem. Thanks for the bits. I think that was everything. No. Can you stop crouching? Thank you. All right, back to rocket fuel. Oh, I thought this replaced it. I was like, oh no. Is it over here? Ah, yeah. Oh, where was this? Was it here? No, because that's over that. Oh, it's right here. Right next to me. Okay, yeah, we'll just do 8 down. And we'll see how that goes. 7, 8. I'll still do the connecting and everything. Which is actually going to make this smaller, but... I'm not putting anything on top of it, so it shouldn't be an issue. 8. Actually, this one needs to be... Oh, but if it hits... Okay, let me see if this is low enough for refineries. I would say that it could... But here's the thing. I'm not gonna put any... I could just make sure the refineries... Yeah, man, I like this level because then the refineries can go, like, under the bridges here. Like, just enough. Like, the pipe can be hanging out. I think that'll look pretty sick. So we'll keep it this way. Just give me one of these guys. Dang it. Was that not far enough? How many is that? Is that 7? That is not a lot. That's 8. Okay. Let's see how it goes. I don't think I can fit. I can't fit 4 truck stops on 8. If I make it uneven, that only gives me half. And if I go right here, I run into steel, but I'm high enough that I don't like actually run into it. I would just have to go around it. So I think the play might actually be something a little different than what I'm used to. I'm going to keep these ramps. Hold on. I'm using a lot of brain power. um, I think it's fine. What the fuck was that? Dude was just swerving so hard. I think if I have the ramps here, because it's not like the ramps like that ever intersect. And then this guy has to be the main highway, so that way it avoids... If it's on this, it avoids those ramps. But it just has to move over instead. So here. And the ramps can't be part of the main highway because they get in the way. That's why it's off to the side. And I could do the same thing on this side. Technically, this side could be in one as well, but... Okay. Oh, right, because I also will have to put blenders. So the refineries will only need 2. This will be for when I get to the blender stage. I didn't really think that all the way through, but it worked out anyway. I don't even know, actually, if I'm putting refineries here at all. Wait, what is this? Oh. Because I can process one tier. So we have 2. So this is 11. 11 should be able to fit 4. Okay, let's start putting truck stops down. Just to test. Um, two. No. Three. No. 11 cannot fit 4. Oof. Oh, that really sucks. I might have to reverse the order because I can easily put the generators in here. They only need one truck stop per 2 generators. So this just might be the generator row. There will be packagers in between. I just want to see how many generators I can fit. One, two, three, four. Each generator. Would have a packager between it. I can't do that right now. I put it a little too close. Yeah, man, but I love the look of that. That looks so sick of it coming up like that. So this will totally be it. So the way that this will have to work is we have one packager in between as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could put on the other side. Okay, so we would have one, probably like one. Here, I can place them. I am only using factory cards, yes. This one doesn't need to be perfectly spaced out. So this is my factory carts right now. I am actually bringing everything into this area instead of building within biome for this factory. So it's gonna be a little bit more annoying, but I really want this highway to look more busy. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to think of how the logistics of the rocket fuel is going to go. I was going to put the processing here, but these platforms are not big enough. I have everything kind of running off the highway onto their own little like floating platforms. Every row has its own purpose. Like this row is iron, that's steel, copper, more iron, and then this row is manufacturers, that row is assemblers. So I'm focusing this row here and then the row next to manufacturers there because it's really big, will be for fuel. Yep. I don't have anything else to say. I was like, is that it? That's it. So far in this phase, we're up to setting up aluminum. So we have aluminum running, which we'll need because we can process fluids once before it has to be transferred. And with the song is so loud for me. With the rocket fuel, it does have to be transferred with the aluminum packages. Yeah. So yeah, so this setup will be one of these, and then we'll do 1, 2 packager, 1, 2 packager, and then from the front of the packagers, I'll just run them around this side, or maybe I'll even move this over so I can have some space on the side to move them around, and then I'll have packagers on, not packagers, the truck station on this side. I only need one, I think, to take the canisters. Yeah, so that's how that's gonna run. Let's go see how this one's going to run. This is all updated for 1.2, by the way. I had this in 1.1, 1.2 came out. I reran all of my paths. So this is the updated look. This is a lot more space than I think I need, though. Do I run one more? Oh, this is perfect. Wait. I can see how wide it is here. $22.50. That's kind of thick. Sucks without Zoop. Sorry. I'm trying not to complain too much about it. But this sucks without Zoop. Infinite, specifically. Obviously, I have normal Zoop. Alright, I'm gonna start on this side and see how much space it is. Is this 16 as well? I would prefer 8. So I might raise it a little bit. I should do that before testing. Because this is probably going to be fine. It's just so much space. If I can do 8 here, actually. Oops. I thought I was gonna do connects before I placed it, but I guess not. I doubt I can do 8, but... Okay, stop moving the wrong direction. I lost count. I stopped counting. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. The only way I could do 8 is if I did the same thing I did on the other side. We'll keep it at 7. I mean, we'll keep it at this width. It's fine. Though I could get another middle row. I don't need another middle row. And then moving forward, if we need to do any more rows. Yep, you can. That's what these are. On here, these are all vehicle paths, so that way I don't have to loop it. Because vehicles, if you look at the green sections when I place it, those are kind of like how train blocks work. But I've also, they connect too. It's literally like laying down train racks. What? Tracks. So all of these, you see how my blueprint deleter's on? These are all blueprints. I made a blueprint for a roundabout, which is kind of slow, but any other way is sloppy, and it looks really cool, so. They don't collide anymore. They're really good. If you don't update the tracks, they don't have collision with the old tracks. So they don't run into each other. They kind of just go through each other, which causes problems with loading and unloading, because if one stopped to load and another one comes up to load, because the animation's already happening for the other one, it will not load the other one. So I decided to update all of my tracks so I wouldn't have any issues. But they don't collide. They have an easier time finding... I don't know what I was going to say. But they don't collide, and they don't get stuck on each other anymore, because I mean, they're all kind of tight, right? So I would have carts come in, be loading on this one, and if it was like a little closer than this, it would wait, even though it's just passing it. They don't do that anymore. They work like trains where you tell them which station to go to. I'm gonna wait on that. I want to bring this up. I lost count. So I need to delete 2. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep it the way it was. A lot of the ways that I'm doing stuff, by the way, are like very... You don't really have to do it anymore because of how these tracks work, but I don't want to ruin the whole flow of what I did before, so we're kind of keeping with the same momentum, I guess you can say. I don't really have a word I can think of right now. What are words? Man, I really did place way too many. I just wanted to test. Nope. Oh, god damn it. That fat finger, okay. 8. And then this should still be 8. Okay. I could blueprint this too, but I have a love-hate relationship with blueprints, so... We're just not going to. Alright, let's actually think of a plan here. Sit on the ground so I don't accidentally fall through and die. Got my handy notebook with a new page. Let me use the back of this one. I'm not writing numbers yet. I'm just writing ideas. The flow. So rocket fuel. Honestly, I don't really need to do too much. I'll have to do something with heavy oil residue, I think. No, because I can just turn it into fuel. Right, that's what I do with the heavy oil residue. So the fuel does need to be processed. No, it doesn't. The heavy oil residue might need to be processed. So we'll have fuel coming in from 2 locations. Um, I'm thinking really hard, sorry. So the heavy oil residue would come in, get unpackaged, create the fuel. The fuel would then get repackaged and sent out. Yeah, I could also do diluted fuel, but then I'll have to bring water. Oh. Oh wait, yeah. Hold on, where is that? Cuz that takes water, right? Packaged water. Oh my god, thank you so much. This is actually a game changer. This is what I need. I forgot about this because I've used, hold on. I've used this one in the past before having blenders. When I was making fuel factories. Ooh, I drew on myself. The water will be annoying, I think, to get in, but this is definitely a good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this. Water will be annoying, but it's not hard. Ooh! That kicked in a lot later than I was expecting. I'm just gonna bring power. Thank you for the additional brainstorming. Sometimes I need that. I don't know anything about this game despite having a bajillion hours in it. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. I have them processing one step. So from the crude oil, I'll process it one more step to the fuel heavy oil residues. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at that real quick. What can I do from crude oil? Oh, it can go straight fuel, but I think if it does heavy oil residue, I get more. I like double my output. Oh yeah, they're the same thing but opposite output. For some reason, I thought it output fuel and heavy oil residue. Also, I'm coming off of like a Satisfactory Plus playthrough again. Um, so a lot of the recipes like just merge in my mind, and I don't know what's vanilla and what's Satisfactory Plus. So, apologies. Also, I can use the polymer resin to create packages. Well, I'd have to do the plastic then, but that's fine. Yeah, so I'll use the crude oil to make the heavy oil residue, and then I'll transfer it. So it can do that one initial processing step before packaging it. If I didn't do that, actually, if I didn't do it that way, I would not have enough power to have coal generators. It would take too much with the packages. That's kind of why I made that rule. It saves me a little headache. Cool. All right. I think the nice thing about this is I don't have to then unpackage it. And then I loop the... Hold on, let me just check one more time before I... Except having physical belts in the inventory? Oh my god. Well, the depot makes it... So I used, the first time around, I used Faxit so much. And I also used, like 5 inventory mods. So that way I had a lot more inventory space, because if you're using Faxit in the old Satisfactory Plus, you can use some of the packaged fuel for the carts. It doesn't do... They don't take fuel. They have a fuel slot in 1.2, and I think that that was just like an oopsie, because I did try to put fuel in it to see if it would go faster, and it doesn't. I think it was just like a residual from trucks. But they don't take fuel. They run on hopes and dreams. Yeah, I don't need to unpackage at all. The only problem is I can only do 2. Like, this is just not wide enough to do another one. Maybe I'll do this like I did the other side. This side will go under, because there's no ramps on this side. And that might make up enough space to be able to do... That's kind of how this idea, I guess, solidified. Because we were thinking about how far we could make it. Like, how it would work with carts, because they don't need fuel. Okay, the 2 might actually work. Shoot. I'm still a little concerned. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's fine. I am gonna test this. What? You didn't connect, you jerk. Do. Ready? Daisy chain. Heck yeah. Hee. I could turn the build mode requirement window off to live out my HUDless streams. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Uh-oh. That's fine, because this can just go like this, actually. I'm thinking way too hard about it. This just goes down. So this is perfectly fine. We got the 8. We did it. It's such a good feature. I love daisy chaining. Not in real life. If you daisy chain an electronic around me, I'm going to throat chop you, probably. I do need packagers for this. Because I need to unpackage the heavy oil residue. That still needs to be transferred here. Sorry, I forgot where I was going. My mind just totally blanked there. I also put this backwards. That's so cool. I'm so good at this game. Almost did it again. I knew someone at try not to talk about this too often, but I knew someone at my last job that was like obsessed with daisy chaining power strips, even though they did not have to do that. And I was like, brother, I would not love a fire. Can we not do that? We have extension cords for a reason. I would get so mad. Like, unreasonably mad. I don't think that these are far enough away. I might have some issues. I'm gonna move this over a little more too. I don't need to save a bunch of space, but it makes me feel better when I make it tight. which is why I'm going to be complaining about not having enough space in like 30 minutes. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Nope, that's not a thing we do here. No, but they would. That's the problem. All connected to computers. T-junctions are amazing. I use them so much in Satisfactory Plus, so I'm so glad that they're coming to vanilla. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, by the way. I'm just building. I'm just vibe coding right now. I'm gonna build this as far over as this one was. So it's like on... Wait. Oh, I see the problem. But this is proper for going down the middle, so that's fine. Don't do that. Beautiful. You would need to change the direction of the carts? No. No, this works the same way that all of them have been going. I would have to, they always go down. I never have them going the same direction as each other. So from here, hold on, let me build this so I can frickin' fly. Oh, that's not close enough. So you see how like when they come down off the highway, they're going down this way? Actually, let me see this side because this side might be incorrect and I'm doing all of this wrong. No, we're good, we're good. Woo! So the way that I do it is I have them come off the highway, and then I have them able to go here or to go straight. So they'd be going this way. And so I would have here like an on-ramp going back onto the highway, and then a connection going straight right here. Oh, I thought it didn't grab it correctly. Is that floating? Don't... Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just like one little tiny problem though with that. What? This happens like every time. How does this happen every time? The platforms are all different sizes. We can make it longer, I guess. It would only have to go like, we'll do 4. This should be fine. And then this one will just end up going, I'll cut this one a little short. Don't do that, dog. What are you doing, dog? Just like that. And then they'll connect to the side. Oh, it's the opposite. Sorry, I need to write the alt recipes down real quick because I keep losing. My place in my brain. Yeah, I know, phone. Alt. Fuel. I wish there was a back button. Okay. I just needed to write real quick what the items were because I have them, but they keep shuffling around, and like what different types of packages I need. So I think I'm okay now. I'm going to I'm gonna just set this one up. See how it goes. So this is I just And then this one is... Okay. I think that's a good setup. Let's do the on and offs, and then we will start collecting water. I don't know where I want to grab it from. I could do there. That's a really good spot. And close. Dang it. Yeah, that's fine. Let me connect this real quick. No, 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 no. Where is it trying to connect from? What the heck? Beep, beep. And then this has to get deleted too. I'll build you in a second. Don't worry, guy. We'll fix you up. Dang it. My doggies. Stop barking. It's not that deep, I promise. I don't know why I built it so far down. I just do. I honestly don't know why I do half the things that I'm doing. I'm just like in autopilot mode. Do, 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 do. Oh, that sucks. I actually want this to go further down. Hold on. I didn't have to delete that one. Oops. Hmm? Who is this man? What are you? I think I just missed this connection. So this is all connected. Let's do water. I don't have a proper connection for water, obviously. I think we go this way. That sounds good. I'll have to add the roundabout here. They're both opposite, right? Yeah. Hey there, bud. Let's go over here. I think if I put it on top... Oh, it does! Last time, it just tried to put a pole on top. Whatever. I didn't imagine it. The signs are from before 1.2. I don't need them anymore because I'm not driving the carts myself. But I don't have the heart to delete them completely. So I kind of just delete pieces that are in my way, and that's it. Oops, that's the wrong thing. It doesn't like to auto-connect until I do the first one. So please don't mind the nudging. Oh, you... That's so upsetting. Do we think the 2 is too far? I actually do. Hello! I'm just gonna do the 1. And then let's do the roundabouts now. How's it going? Have you been doing the 1.2s? Oops. They're too short. They're too short. I love them. They're doing great. Thanks for asking. Ah, shoot. No, I legitimately love them. I am salty that I don't have my mods right now, and I'm really not trying to, like, complain about them too much. Oh, see? This one needs to move. But it definitely is really rough not being able to zoop things as far. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if I was playing this originally vanilla, I would not be using catwalks. They do not zoop far. Didn't I have one that was having issues? I think that was just one that I was in. Okay. I think inside might be a little too tight, so we're gonna go on the outside for this. Maybe I'll start here. Yep, that's how I got the number of 150. But that was like 2 days ago, so I'm probably closer to 170 now. What? Hi. Can I help you? Alcohol. Oh, okay. That works too. He doesn't give hugs. Lulu gives hugs. Sometimes. Lulu! Lulu! What? Excuse me? I can't believe you would do that to me in front of people. I am deeply hurt. I am. Dog do backflip. Atlas. We'll force Atlas to give me a hug. They just traded. What the heck is that? Atlas. Can I have a hug? Come give me a hug. Come here, go. Oh, that's good enough. No, that's good enough. Thank you. Thank you, my sweet boy. Hello. Hello, my sweet boy. He is actually very affectionate. And he likes to like cuddle and stuff. She pretends like she's not. But she's actually a bigger cuddler. But he loves giving kisses. Like at nighttime I actually have to tell him to stop licking me. He will not stop. He'll like, if my arm is like this and he's laying right next to me, he's licking my arm, and I try to pull it away, he will grip my arm. Like he'll actually take his claws and go like this and pull it to him. And I'm like, bro, you need to stop. This is gross. Okay, let's count together. It's okay, we can make a whole like network down here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six isn't bad. Wow. I can't believe you clipped that for everybody to see. Oh, beautiful. Okay. $58. We'll get over that rock in the middle. Wait, what? Well, I want it in the water. I need water extractors. Big rock in the middle of lake, you may need to get above. I see. I'll keep that in mind. I'll check that out when I get down. I misunderstood. I was like, how would 58, what? How would it, I thought you meant like past like to the other side of it. I was like, what? Yeah, I had to go a little higher anyway because of the ground here. Doop, doop, Oh, even that seems like it might be too tall. Hold on. Let me do... I'm just gonna do... Oh yeah, no, this will be good. And it's not too tall for the water extractors. I think they'll be like right. Can you not make noises? Beautiful. I'm probably gonna drop that down in a second, but let me do a quick thinking over. So I don't think we need to go anywhere down here. But do you think I should put off ramps for just in case? So they would look like... You're killing him! No, he'd be running. He's fine. So we're looking at this way instead. Hi guys. Where's my... Where's my guy? There it is. I didn't have my, my... oh my god, what is it called? The little targety thing. It's... You know what? It doesn't matter. It's fine. Crosshair! Oh my god, thank you. I feel so stupid. It's a word I use like every day as a gamer. Crosshairs are very important. God, I can't believe I forgot the name. I don't want to like completely cover up the water, you know? So maybe what I'll do, maybe I'll do it a little differently. And we'll have it mixed. This will be the road, the middle. And this will be the on-ramp. You know what, I think I already had it that way and I just placed it too far anyway. I just have to think about this a little bit. Okay. See, now this is in the way though. That's a problem. Instagram bio link Twitch is broken. Man, Insta is lame. Thank you. I'm gonna fix that now. Wait, is it? It brought it up for me. I'll check it out later then. And heck yeah, Satisfactory is definitely one of my favorite games. I would hope so. I've played it so much at this point. I'm just gonna go through the center. Screw it. Brought me a broken link. Oh, okay. I'll check it out on my phone then later. I'm having so many problems with like all of my shorts and stuff lately. It's been so frustrating. Oh, I'm so smart. I got it. I got the idea. I know what to do. I am still gonna loop it, but it's going to be this way instead. So I'm gonna have the truck stops. Which one's going which way? I think this one's going down. I'm gonna have to look. Because I might not be able to use the blueprints for what I want to do. So this way is gonna go up. Let's see if that works. I don't think it will. I think they're reversed. It works! That is the way it goes. Oh my gosh. I do know like Twitch mobile's kind of busted sometimes too. Maybe it's a Twitch issue. I should have brought power down while I was doing that. Oh well. We'll just have to do it on foot. Sorry, I'm still cooking up how this is working. This is the midpoint. You can start that here. So the only thing we got going for this one is the output of the water. I need packagers in between. Okay. I might have to reverse that one. So... they can get fairly close. I think this should be okay. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing again. I should be able to use just one. Just because of how I set up the rules before. Where is... oh, right here. I can't nudge these, can I? That's fine. Come I'm not complaining. It's just an observation. I might have issues with this, but don't worry. I'm working it out. Maybe I'll put a little bit more distance on these. Because I'm gonna need this to go in. Oh wait, that might work. I'm gonna see if I can put a truck stop here. It might be a little too close, but yeah, I don't. That's not gonna work. Which sucks because if I put it the other way, that goes up, right? So if I put it this way, it would go the same way. I could move this. Oh god, it looks so great, doesn't it? Oh my god. I'm covering all the precious water. I forgot to switch packs. Oh, I do have water as well that I can get out of the ground. That's such a shame Stray does not work that well there. I think it probably works. I mean, how often are we gonna look at it from this side? Goodness, this needs to do the other. Experimental vanilla. Big sad. No, it's fine. I don't need my mods. Get out. What? Half foundations are great. What? Oh my gosh, yes. So many quality of life improvements. Notably for carts. But outside of carts, you can now daisy chain, which is nice. Sorry, especially for vehicles, not just carts. What else, man? There's like a lot of small things. Obviously, liquid trucks, not liquid carts. Big shame there. I might move this down one. I didn't notice it was hanging off a little there. Oh, God. I forgot I already did all of this. Dang it. I would have just left it. Okay, this can go. They also added a bunch of randomization options. Which is really cool. So you can randomize where the nodes go, change their quality. You can change the difficulty, like how much each phase will ask for and how much like each recipe will take. So they have multipliers on that. Really good mod. What? Really good patch. Oh, sign zooping, weather. Yeah. Oh, look at the rain. I'm not. This is actually a 1.1 world, and I converted all of the paths to 1.2. So it took all week last week to do that. I stream like 4 days a week. It took all 4 days. Hello? Oh, no, that's too big. I was thinking about doing a save with all randomized everything. And then the highest requirements of everything. See how far I could get. But I don't know, that sounds like too much work. I'm already doing so much with my carts. I don't think I have the time, the space in my heart to do another run right now. Dang it. They got rid of the coolest bug, too. So there is a bug that I kept using on purpose. That's a little off. That if you hid the HUD and then closed it in any way, the whole HUD would still be hidden. I get why they had to fix it, okay, but it was so cool. I loved it. They need to have like a toggle that you can toggle like in game itself. That would be really nice. I accidentally found it on the first day and couldn't figure it out for a while. And then when I could figure it out, I'm like, okay, we're going to keep it this way. It would reset, though, anytime you got in a cart. Just gotta make sure. This is going to be a very long path here. Maybe I can... have a path connected in between, like right here. I think that would work out. Where's the clip on this? Does this have a clip? No. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know how rough this is going to be to connect, but... Can I do it from here with straight mode and it looks... Okay, okay. That looks fine. Yeah, because I need an easy way for all of this to go through too, right? So I think this works out pretty well. I hope. Seriously? We're exploding it. I don't need any of you. That was so loud. Sorry. Sorry for destroying your home. Hogs these days. I'm gonna run out of power. Maybe. Stay over. No. Eh. God, the reflect. Oh, that's too close to the edge. The reflection messes me up so much. It's so hard to see. At least I can nudge these, which is nice. Between the reflection and it trying to clip onto itself and the catwalks not having their own like clip to them, sometimes these are really annoying. They're a lot better than what we had before, but they can be really annoying. Okay. I still miss my carts. I still miss my chaos. And I'll never get over what they took from us. But they really, really had to update how they worked. So I'm not too mad. Oh, did I not copy paste? So I'm doing 160. Nope, 120. Let me put... Those are green, right? What the heck? Let's pray for the lag to not be too bad. Oh shoot, I don't know which one this is. Hold on, let me zoom in. It'll be can out. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Can out. Can to water. I'm over here. Cool. So I'm gonna get 120 water. Oh my god, stop. I have a scroll wheel that has the option to switch between infinite scroll and like not infinite scroll. So I turn it off when I'm scrolling through menus and stuff, or I turn the infinite scroll on when I'm scrolling through menus and stuff. But then sometimes I forget to turn it off, and then it just kind of moves on its own, which is why that keeps happening. Why I keep like pulling stuff out of my pocket. Oh, okay. So one of those setups goes for one full refinery. That's good to know. This is pack water to pack fuel. It's this one. That's not it. The one that I just made, what did I call it? I didn't name it anything, did I? Oh my god. Can they should let you pick. There's a few I haven't named. Can I name it from here? They should let you pick off of the thing. And then that's this one. I like that they show you the paths. Very nice. Okay, now we just have to work on the heavy oil residue. No big deal. We'll probably go back to where our oil is at the moment. So let me get the numbers on this because I'm perfect for this one so far. So for heavy oil residue, I'll need 30 per minute. These do 20, so I'll probably downscale these to 15. Well, yeah, 30 per minute is 60 total. I'll have to overclock these, actually, opposite. I'll have to overclock them to 30 per. Which is 40... 40... Wait, no, hold on. 60... Sorry. 60! $150 what? We have 120 water, which we're doing. And we had to get 60. 150%. Oh, yes, yes. Yep. Let's do 150%. But I'm gonna worry about that after we get the oil. Let me ping it. I know where it is. But let me just ping it anyway. I'm debating on if I want to get this one or the one further down, but this one will be, I mean, closer, obviously. I also need to grab more water. The problem with That, though, is how tight this all is. I don't know if I'll be able to grab another oil node that's here, so I might have to go over there. Which I might do, now that I think about it. Because I need water for the polymer resin to turn into plastic so I can make it a canister. And I would be allowed to do one processing step, so I could just connect the water directly into it. Yeah, I have a few hypertube cannons. They're essential to get around this build. I have one going all the way over to the swamp for my aluminum. Maybe I just connect it here. It'll be a little weird. Which one's which? I think one is, it might be pure, impure. Normal, impure. So this one, this closest one here is the normal. Oh my god, where are you? That's the impure. Okay, this one's the normal then. So lost. Wait, no, that's the impure. What? Oh my god, I covered so much stuff. Oh, I'm just gracefully avoiding it every step. Beautiful. I had to process it. It has to go this way. Oh, this is going to do a lot more than what I need. I only need half of that, and even that is too much. I'll build all 4. But I won't turn 2 of them on, and I'll underclock one. So I'll have to underclock it by 50%. I'm just gonna cover that one. If I need any more oil, I'm gonna go out there. Let me pause this, actually. Production. Noise. I'll do in the middle. I usually don't. I have specific rules. I mean, I can do whatever I want. It's my made-up challenge, but I have specific rules for when I can and can't use things like splitters and junctions and such. And this would be one of those times where I can use junctions, but like out of the truck stations, like it's when I have to do stuff directly at the node that there are exceptions. What? Oh. I might need a snack. I just need one here. I wish we had elbows. Ignore that that's through the floor. That's how it likes it. Ugh, I was gonna set one and then place them down. Oh well. Wow, it worked! It like never works. So now I need... Is this tall enough? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to go one taller. Yeah, it's like doing the minimum as possible without wanting to cry. Basically. Sometimes I still want to cry, but it's not as bad. So like, see, in this instance, I wouldn't use any kind of junctions. I'm not gonna use mergers on these. Because the truck stations kind of act like their own little... Oh my gosh, I just pushed like 15 wrong buttons. I think... No, you don't. I think it just auto unlocks. I'm... Oh my god. I have advanced game mode settings on, which means I turned off having to buy all the alt recipes. Been there, done that. I don't need to do that in this challenge, because that would have another layer of headache that I don't need. And when I updated to 1.2, they were automatically there. Ooh, okay, we'll do it too. So I think that they are just unlocked with the other junctions. Or at least I don't remember buying them. If I did buy them, sorry. But I don't think I did. Okay, there we go. Ah! Oh yeah, I do want a snack. Where do I put... Oh, I got a shout out. I don't know if that shows up in chat for you guys. If someone gives me a shout out, I don't know how that works. So they might be here in a second. We'll say hi. It does not? Well, never mind. I'm gonna put one... Let me make this kind of longer, and then I'll put this one here. No. It was a Twitch shout out. Yeah. I was co-streaming on YouTube for a while, but I didn't like it, so I stopped. Like, it's nice to be there to keep the VODs and everything, forever. Shoot. I need to move it down one more for that. I don't remember where it was. We're just gonna say that's good. Okay, cool. So this one will be the packages. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow here as well. I don't have my follower alerts on. So people don't feel like they're getting called out or something. I don't know. I get so self-conscious when I go to follow someone, and I'm like, I don't want them to say my name. I just want to follow, and then I forget. So I have those off. But thank you. I always plan on uploading like actual videos to YouTube, and I just never do. So it's just kind of like I upload my shorts, my clips, whatever, to YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram right now. But again, there's always a plan to keep doing more edited content. I just don't. Because I would really love to do an edited version of this run. Ace! I was like, I just got a shout out. Hello. How was stream? What were you playing? Thank you for the raid. I'm assuming No Man's Sky still seems to be the jam. I think. I'm good. How are you? How was stream? Uh-oh. I need 3 truck stops. Oh. Okay, hold on. This one might change. We're currently trying to figure out how, to do this. I'm trying to get heavy oil residue from here. And then we're gonna take that to make it diluted fuel. Oof, oof, oof. I did so much to myself just now that I'm really upset about. I'm going through it, sorry. These need to be one closer. I don't have this space. Oh. In between. But yeah, sorry, there's a lot going on in my brain right now. So we're trying to do rocket fuel. I'm still doing carts only. So we're trying to do rocket fuel within the restrictions of the cart only run. And oil is always a problem because I have to think about, I'm allowed to process things one step before I transfer it, but then when I transfer it, because carts don't have fluid, big sad. Hold on, let me line this up. I have to package it. I like how I deleted this. I could have kept it. Which means I need 3 truck stations just for these. Do I still have this copied? Nice. It might even have kept that. So we had the crude oil going one step, so now we had to package the heavy oil residue. This should go here. But I think we got it. I think we're doing the thing. I'm just building myself in a corner per usual. No, I'm using it to create the diluted packaged fuel, and then that is going into oh my gosh, I didn't even think of this part. A blender. No. The fuel's then being transferred to... I can move this over. That's fine. It doesn't have to be there. Sorry. So the end goal is rocket fuel. We're going to be doing the alternate recipe for this. So we're going to use a lot of fuel for it. So the way that we're getting the fuel, just to make more, is we're going to, instead of doing the alternative diluted fuel, we're actually going to do the alternative diluted packaged fuel, which means we need the heavy residue and heavy oil residue and water to, oh nice, to package it, because you get more. You just get more bang for your buck with that. Yeah, I'm using more water, but it's fine. Who cares about the planet? So yeah, that's the plan. And then that way it's already pre-packaged too. And that gets taken to where the blenders will be. And then it will unpackage the fuel for the blender. So far we have the not fix it, that's for sure. Hell yeah, exploit the planet, let's go. So we have our refinery set up for this process, and the water is already all set up. So we're about to get the refineries done for the fuel, and then after that we'll have to focus on just getting, well, nitrogen's going to be a pain because I still have to make the packages for that, but it should be easy enough because I'm doing aluminum already, of course. And then we'll have to grab sulfur, which is really close, and coal, which is also really close. So, yeah. And then in the future, we'll figure this out. Using fuel for power. That's what I'm doing. It's for power. I really need power. I'm getting close to not being okay. Carts don't take fuel, so that's not a problem there. Yeah, I've done that too many times, but you know what? It makes sense. They're gonna take a while to stack. I'm wondering if it's too much to add it right here. Don't mind the fact that they just like blip into existence like that. I figured out the fix for that. I just haven't backtracked. Um, I might take a quick break. I probably should do that after I set this up, but I keep doing one more thing, and I really need at least a snack. Yo, I'm about to walk away. I'm so sorry. Well, we're setting up. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, I will spread things out. You have a huge map. That's true, that's true. I can explain what's going on again in one moment. Um, but yeah, I really need to get a snack. I just got some pre-mixed tuna today. I might eat that real quick. See how that goes. So I'll take a little extended ad break. That'll only run for 3 minutes. Oh my gosh, you're forcing me to go. Okay, I'll go. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's gonna run for about 3 minutes, but I'll be back 5 to 10 minutes, give or take. You can watch them clip around. Hey, we thrive in excessive here, okay? I feel so much better. I had the whole. First off, if something says Mexican in Germany, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't trust it. It could still be good, just not what you would think it would be. It was still good though. It was like a tuna. It was tuna, but like Mexican salad. I don't know. I ate it with some bread. It was actually really good. They love tuna fish out here. It's tuna on everything. Tuna on pizzas. I tried that once. Never again. I like tuna, not on pizza. I can't. Hot tuna is not a thing I like. Hello. You know what? This is why we continued a highway here. This actually works out. That might be in the way, but we'll figure it out. Don't drop me. Oh, it's not. Ooh, let's go. Oh yeah, someone said earlier that I have a lot of space and that I can build in. I actually don't have that much space, as much space as you would think. Because I'm really trying to limit how far my belts and pipes go. Sorry, I now have the hiccups. I don't want to move it. No, I can. I'll move it one. Oh my gosh, dude. 2. I've been messing with carts for too long. I was like, oh, this is going to be too short. Do, 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 do. I might have to delete and replace this, but I just want to see how... This is going to be too tall. But I just want to see which part of the platform this is going to connect to. So here. Okay, perfect. You know what? That wasn't too bad. I was pretty close. I think it's just 1 off. I should actually... have it here instead. And split it off. So that way I have space. If I need to add any more. Can't go to the left because that stupid thing is in the way. Have you seen the Lego factory cart? I don't know if I have. Hello? What was that sound? I know Crash is back, but I just heard like an actual crash.
Hello.
I knew you were back, and that still scared me.
I literally dropped the phone and it was just like went pow.
Oh, I was wondering what that sound was.
Yeah, I dropped my phone. It's like the corner. My case was just like.
Did
pow.
you break it?
No.
Every time I drop my phone on the corner,
No,
I
sorry.
chip.
We all don't break our cases like some people.
I was like,
I was like, is my finger there?
yeah. I was like, my case isn't broken.
Yes,
and then
it
I realized,
is. Yeah,
yeah, so my case pops out like this. See. So that way I can put it on a stand and stuff. And one night it was out like this, and I threw it on the bed, and it bent backwards. So this just falls off now. I can still charge it though. It's fine. But
why is my name Crash? It's not because of that phone thing. No. No, it's just my gamer tag.
The only problem with it is when I'm charging it, when I take my phone off.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, is that intentional?
No, it's not intentional.
She just busted her case. The barbershop husky came up to me, was like sniffing me, and I got to pet her.
No.
Now dude was like really sniffing my pants and my hand. She was like, hold up. Who's that?
The baby.
Is my slice in the fridge?
Yeah. His name's totally Crash because he drops his phone. Don't worry, guys. I was just trying to play it cool. Definitely. Doggo, absolutely. Not just probably. Whoa. He angry. Okay, this is a little annoying. Yeah, they are. Atlas is like, how dare you leave me for another dog and then come back? The audacity. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the problem is not only is this underclocked, it's on. No. Oh, I tried single player mode on, which means it pauses now. It pauses now when I go into the menu. What? Oh yeah, no, you can do that. I don't have links blocked. What, Lulu? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, doesn't. Can I have a hug? Can I have a hug, Lulu? Oh, that's more than a hug. Thank you. Hi. She wants food. But I'm gonna take advantage of this. Look at how upset she is. Look at her freckles. Look at all those freckles. These ones are my favorite. She has freckles on her toes. Look at those toe freckles. Okay, you wanna go? You want me to get you some food? All right. All right, I'll get you both food. She's hungry. Oh, look at that spin! What a good girl! Okay, go ahead. I'll move this. There you go. Go ahead. Go eat. Go eat, Lulu. Go. Go eat. Go I love when she spins for her food. It's so cute. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I think I have seen this. Because this is the stuff that they added, like, a year or two ago, right? I should get some Satisfactory merch. I don't have any. Yeah, I have no merch, though. Oh my gosh, it's Crash. Atlas is being the absolute most right now. I'm not doing this whole thing. I just need to set it up so I know where the end is. Actually, I am doing the whole thing because I need to know where the end is. Besides, was that? True. Um... I hate this. Can I just loop it around instead? No, I don't have a VR, and I fear it will make me extremely motion sick. Okay, I might be able to do this on the same level. Hold on. Oh, yeah. This is too low. Actually, let me do one more over. Okay. Okay. Oops, my hand twitched. Sorry, it does that when someone's lying. Dude, they are staring hard. Okay. Keep me in the air. I gotta see. Let me see. Okay, it's not like the most ideal, but it works. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that one's too high, dude. No wonder it looks weird. What? Bro, what do you mean too steep? Hold on, let me do this one first. Stop it. Oh yeah, it's belts that if you hold control, they don't connect. That's what I was trying to think of. There we go. Cool. So that works out. Kinda. I needed to do that because I needed to know, like, all of the connections I was going to get from this. Though I guess I could have multiple different ones. This doesn't matter. I thought he was coming to beat me up after talking shit. But he wasn't. I almost placed this in such a wildly incorrect spot. That is so long. That's such a long green. Sorry, bud! Didn't mean for that. Keep on going. My bad. Oops. I don't know how I want to move this down. Oh, this one too. Hold on. Let me do like the smallest little guy. Oh, wait, I gotta do that oppositely. Why is it so crooked? What is happening? Did I not push control for this one? Bro, it shouldn't be that crooked. It's coming off of... You know what? I might have done this before I knew better. Hold on. I did. Okay. This is like the third thing I redid, so I still was unsure about how everything worked. I'm gonna take a turn right here, actually. Let me delete this.
Feel free to get your first SF merch and call it a business expense. OBV, do whatever you want. Lol LUL Snuts sends best regards.
Hold on. That scared the crap out of me. I was not prepared. Let me read that again. I don't have that up on the side. Just shut up. Hold on. I wasn't processing everything. I was recovering.
See, you get scared of everything.
Stop.
Literally everything.
I gotta read the donation.
Literally everything.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Wasn't even close. No. That's a crazy amount though. What the heck? I'll get something. You know what I really want to get? And it's so out of season, is the ugly sweater. So maybe I'll get that. I don't have a max limit, I guess. But thank you. God. I can't believe Crash did that to me. Wait, hold on. Let me look at it. What's this? Lizarddoggo.com. Let's see. Let me just pick out what I'll get real quick. I super appreciate you. I've mostly just been lazy, but I haven't playing D&D lately. I did not know they had they had dice. What? Hold on. I don't think so. Slugs are very tempting. The vinyls, I have some vinyl up. The notebook is tempting, but I would never. Oh, the skateboard though. I do have, you can't see it. I do have a skateboard hanging right here. You just can't really see it that well. So I could put one on the other side. But see, this is why I would buy everything. The obvious choice would be the cart. That true. Or the toilet paper. Or the Xenobasher for only $975. Oh, yeah. This is the one I want. Hold on, let me go look. How big is this? Oh, that's a decent size. Wait. You're gonna make me go on a shopping spree. I'm gonna... I don't know if I want to spend 25 bucks for... Oh, wait, but the S is so funny. Wait, what are these? What are those? How did I click that? Where's the other? Oh. Those are so sick. Bro, see, now I want to buy everything on the site. I can't tell what they are. Okay, we have a slug, waist, Mercer sphere, reinforced modular frame, screws, slug, shard. Are these sloops? Those are so cool. The orange ones are pretty slick though. Are these like metallic? That's a hard choice. I kind of like the metallic one better. Metal fix it. Yeah. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Last thing. Let me look at the cart again. Was that even on here? I just totally skipped it. See, that's 85 bucks alone. But they have such good goods. Click it. I'll just open a new page. That makes it open. I'm about to drop like 200 bucks. Cause I could build this. It's electric though and can drive. Okay. Okay. Oh, yep, I see it. All right, here's the thing. With all of this, I think everything, I want everything here. As much as I love the sweater, it is so out of season at this point. I need a new water bottle. Which is actually why I'm like, I don't have a water bottle. And I keep like drinking all of my water. This is like 20 ounces. This is what, 40? So I think I actually might get, I might do a little, I might spend more than that because I'm gonna get, so feel free. Thank you. I might, I'm in Germany, so I don't know how much, like the shipping would be. So it probably, I don't know how much like the whatever, 19%? Okay. But any like taxes or anything, maybe. It's a really good one. Look at that. 38 bucks is actually not bad. I got an iron flask and I want to say I spent around $45. It was 64 ounces. I left that in the States, which is why I need a new water bottle. So I'm gonna close this because this is going to eat all of my resources. It does this every stream. I have to close my browsers completely, but I will do an order after stream for these 3 items. I'm going to spend a little extra because the water bottle is something I've been looking for and I would spend that money regardless on a water bottle. That is 19% shipping from Ireland, so probably... Oh, dude, true. Okay. Yay. Oh my gosh, thank you. I've been meaning to get stuff, but I've been procrastinating. I don't think it can go under. Oh, that's too close anyway. Yeah, I'll have to go here. Oh my gosh, of course. I wonder what I'll do after carts. Oh, this is too long. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I promise it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. You don't have to delete just the one because it's 9 instead of 8. Oh, I might have to close my door. Okay, I'm gonna worry about it, sorry. I know I don't have to do stuff like this anymore, but I feel like it still fits the vibe. I don't know. You need to do any only belts to compensate? That's like a normal run for me. Well, sometimes I get really into trains. Is this going? How did I manage that? What the heck? Let me know if you can hear chatting in the background. I'll close the door. I'm gonna line it up and then... We hear a bit of crashing? No, this is like his minimum volume. He's gonna get louder. Hold on. We don't need to hear him crashing out about video games. I did get the dogs in here because I closed them in here with me, so that way they're not upset that they're locked out. Because they need their mama. Well, okay. Atlas is like, you called me in here. Hello, baby. Hello. Sorry I get derailed so much with my dogs, but they're so cute. I'm like, how can you say no? How can you say no to this beautiful face? Look at that beautiful face. Hi, Lou. Can you give me a hug now? Give me a hug. 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 She doesn't. Get out, Atlas. Atlas. What are you doing? Gross. She's like, I'm not about that right now. I went under the desk. Get him. Lulu, you're gonna let him do that to you? Get him, Lulu. Get the ball. Get the ball. Oh, he just needed it next to his food. It's not like you ever get derailed with anything else. I don't. You're right. I never get derailed. Is that TOS? What Atlas was doing? Probably. It's very inappropriate. Can I do like three before? Oh, I did switch. Oh. Dang, dude. That's kind of lame. I'm always like just a little off for everything I do. It's okay. We can just do it like this. I don't really know how to connect this and make it look nice. So we're gonna just start from here and see how it goes. Oh, now she's playing, now that he's laying down. I want to take your squid. Atlas, why did you pull the carpet up? I'm gonna get your squid, Lou. I'm gonna get the squid. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the squid. Don't start. Don't start. Hit the ball. Oh, you're so strong. You're so strong, Lou. You didn't even catch it. Go get it. He doesn't like to play tug. Lulu does. My camera turned off. You missed all of that. Wow, I can't believe it. What a time. You missed Lulu being so cute. Now she's laying down. Hi, baby boy. It was Atlas that was barking, of course. Because how dare Lulu have fun? I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's my computer, if it's Elgato, like... I don't know what the issue is. But this capture card just, like, randomly turns off sometimes. Sick. Nice. Not the camera. The camera's fine. It's the connection somewhere. I mean, the capture card doesn't... I mean, it's warm, but it doesn't feel hot. I'm just gonna leave it. 012. Unload. Can out. All right. I would check that. Windows has an auto switch off feature. Okay. I will look into that. Thank you. I forgot how to spell. Because it doesn't do it just to that. It's mostly my capture card because it is external. Well, I can't do the internal capture card because it also does that for the internal capture card. And sometimes I had to unplug it and plug it back in. I can't do that while the computer is on. So I stopped using my internal card. But I'll take a look at that. It could be it. Could be a thing, at least. I do think I'm using too much power, possibly, on my computer. Holly. Loop. Oh, Buddy's got an issue. I don't think I did it on the way back. I only did it on the way there. This, and then it should be this here. Oopsie. This one. Okay, this one has a problem, so we have to go check that out too. But let me fix this first. See, this is where I use my infinite scroll option. It's very nice. Okay, I turned it off so I don't... Oh, don't be diagonal. No, I don't think it is. There we go. It's fine. I don't care that much. Let's go see what's wrong with the water. Is that slug just hanging on the edge? That's so funny. I don't know why that's so weird to me. Oh. Okay. Let's use this. It's going... Stop. I don't understand how when I push that, I hit the Windows button at the same time. Alright. We're gonna go slow. I should have gone in a... Oh, no. That's fine. That works. I couldn't remember where it was. So this one is canisters. So there's an issue somehow with this connection. So let's go see. Maybe I didn't connect it up top. That looks to be the issue. That shouldn't be an issue. It's connected for aluminum. I don't know why it would be a problem here. Oops. Well, now I gotta be careful. No, because these are for specifically just... Oh man, they got a long loop. It's still connected regardless, though. Like, it shouldn't be an issue. Look at this guy. He's coming here. Oh, those are different guys. I don't know what I did with this loop, but okay, so what do you do? Okay, so you're the new one that I just attached. Unable to reach station. Do I have my... I do. There it is. No, I was like, wait, I could get that Mercer sphere. No, I can't. Maybe I have the wrong station? I'm a little confused. You're telling me it has no way to come up back up around this, even though all of the other ones can? Okay, well now I can't move the map for some reason. I think that's this one. Can wire. I'm a lot confused. It's confusing. Oh. I am no longer confused. Has nowhere to go from here. Because it wasn't connected. Okay. Oh my god, just connect. I'm gonna connect it here. I'm gonna connect it. Okay, I can't be 100% all the time. I'm like 90% of the time, 100%. Let me finish drinking this. Oh, that means none of these, I mean, it doesn't matter, but they haven't been able to loop either. No, they have, I lied. I need to move my knee. Okay. It works very well. Oh, goodness. Oh, my arm. Oh, that's in pain. I need to start stretching in the mornings. Okay. Okay, we did it. I think the next step would be to go to aluminum and start making some containers. Which will be a good place to go because I need to see if it's fully functional yet or if it still needs to have canisters coming in. I doubt we've gotten anything. Oh, we got water. Ah, we got water. So we haven't gotten heavy oil residue, which makes sense. So I had to overclock these. They have to be at 30, 150. Did you not? Okay. How is my power? I could have just slid it. I didn't even have to do that. No, I'm still good for a bit. Why does that look lower than it usually is? I think what's happening is because not everything is running at the same time, but because I keep building more stuff, the max consumption keeps going higher and higher. So what's happening is the middle lines get more and more squished and closer together. So when I build a lot and then I come back, it looks like it's a lot worse off, but it's pretty much the same, I think, is what the issue I'm seeing is. Eventually, this will be a flat line. Just because of the squish. I think, is iron under me? I don't know what that is. Oh, limestone. Okay, iron should be right below me. Yeah. I could have ran off the other side, but it's fine. Okay, it wasn't right below me. This is the one that I wanted. Okay, so we're gonna go to aluminum, and the fastest way is this way. I missed. I fell. I fell off. I don't want to take the fall damage chance. Before I go, let me look at my canisters. Oh, that's also gonna shoot me over. So I can do either. I should have done that when I was here. Oh. I am not. You know why? Look at my... Yeah, look at this gap. That's a really big gap. And then also, look at this capacity. I have like a little bit more space. And then I have battery. So I think I'll be fine by the time this is up and running. We'll go around this way. I think the other one is a little better. Yep, the other one's a little better. Whew. This one's gonna be a little tight. Welcome to my aluminum factory. I actually haven't been here like all day. Excuse me. I think I was here once earlier. Oh no, I think I'm still having canister problems. I have, it works pretty alright, but I do have, okay, well. They should be doing better now. I don't understand what the issue is. I understand what the issue is. Oh no! I'm making too much copper. That's the wrong one. I'll make a sink. I'll make a sink. I'll make a sink. Someone gave me an idea for that earlier, and I'm gonna do that. So with a sink... You know, this is stupid. I'm gonna add that as a secondary location to all of my copper trucks that are running. I just need to delete this real quick. Just so much space. I'm gonna put it on this side. Forget it. Can this go this far? Oh my god, give me it. To clip what? That's so tempting. You have no idea how tempting that is. Okay, that's not it. I don't know how many copper trucks I have. So what I'm gonna do is this. Okay. Had me in the first half. Oh. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Well, guess what? It's not gonna happen. Sorry to disappoint. I have faith in my carts. Oh wait, dude is still delivering here. This is aluminum. Make sure that, yeah. Well, I'm still gonna do what I was going to do earlier. No, I'm gonna wait. No, I should, because these are gonna get filled soon. Because if I add that, it'll sink any of the excess if it's filled. I think there's 4 carts that I have to do here, so that's 1. Oh, shoot. Can I adjust them? I can. What's that? In 3, out 1. In 3, out 2. Okay. That should be the proper. I wonder if I even put the other one on the proper spot. Wow. I can feel it. Nope, not you. I can feel the trust. I can feel the trust in the air. Hi, what do you do? Aluminum. Where are all the freaking coppers? You're also aluminum. That was so weird. Okay, here's copper. Oh, this is the same one I just did. How are you? Where are all the other coppers? What? Oh, come here. Okay. 1 and 1. So we need to have sink in. So maybe there's only 3. In, out, sink. A lot of them are empty because things are not moving well. Because I'm backed up on copper. You're gonna add an aluminum sink? Maybe in a bit. I think I'm gonna add 2. Two more, and they're gonna stop at every stop. We're gonna do it like... Oh my god, I'm setting it, I'm setting it. 3, 2, 1, sink. Sorry, guys. And this one? No. This one. Pop. Okay, 1, and then... I'm sure it's 3, 2, 1, 3, 2... Man, they really need to fix that sound. And then sink. drives me crazy. So this is a bug that, like, sometimes there's just invisible carts. Oh, I don't know where he went. And I don't know if they just fix themselves eventually, but if you get in it, it'll teleport you to the station it's supposed to be. I saw on the forums that someone, well, on Reddit, that someone said that that's an issue, like the phantom vehicles. I'm just adding that because I think it looks cute. Because this is technically the front of the sink. I don't think they tested on. It's true, true, true. But I think it's happening with even less. I'm gonna put this through the calculator again tomorrow to see what I'm at. I'm really excited to hit 200. I think I'm getting close. One moment. Okay. It's only 9:30? Oh my god, I have so much time to do stuff. I was like, why does this line look distorted? Just don't look at it, okay? I'm not fixing that. There's no problem, actually. God damn it. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, I still have some space before I hit the ouchies. This is... oh my gosh. Is this sheets? Sheets to... what are they even called? Oh, it's not sheets. It's casing to... wait, what? Do I not have it unlocked? Oh, they're ingots. They're freaking ingots. Okay. Well, that changes things. Hold on. I gotta do like the train track thing here. I could add it here and have these guys loop around. Maybe that's what I'll do. That sounds like a good idea. Just add more platforms. Nothing a couple more platforms can't fix. It's too far. I think I added too many platforms. That was way too wide. Fluid tank. I was like, oh my god, what is it called again? Constructor, 60 per minute. I'm just gonna do, well, I'll add 2 and then I'll just keep one off. Cool, I don't like that. It seems like they might have fixed whatever issue. I don't remember when this was, so take it with a grain of salt. But there was an issue with sometimes, oh, you know what? I would have no idea because I think it was mostly with train tracks. So just ignore what I was about to say. Sometimes I just don't get my hover pack power on train tracks for whatever reason. That could be a Satisfactory Plus thing, though. Ow. Okay, so we need... Oh yeah, I get that too. Ugh, dude, it's so annoying. You need line of sight to the train track to work. I did. I was like right over it. You can get out. I don't know if I should do maybe like this. Just to grab whatever I can. This dude's gonna steal everything. Definitely both Satisfactory and Plus issue. Oh, damn. No, it's too close. Oh, that's fine. Flood tank. This is not Mario. I'll just not even turn that, like, put the thing on. I could have just put this over and it's okay. God, that makes me so mad that I did that. I'm gonna fix it. I'm not gonna fully fix it. I'm just gonna fix it enough to not be annoyed. As annoyed. Okay, better. We're just going straight platforms here because I don't feel like not doing that. Oops. Oh my god, of course I put it in the middle. Oh, I have so much space. I have to be a little careful because there is like diagonal, but should be okay. I ended up getting hurt by the diagonal pretty much where that ends. Maybe a little after. I'm gonna delete this to add some flavor to the design. What is this on? So it's one over from this? Okay, one off from center. Oh, okay, it's good. I thought I went too far. I'll just put this down the center. Oh, I kind of like it. It's staying. And then this one should be right here. Okay, nice. I don't need this right now, though. Even though I did all that work just now. Let's go check on the copper again. I'll need that very soon, but just like not now. That'll probably be like a tomorrow issue. I think we can get the rocket fuel up and running tomorrow. Why is it so slow? I'm gonna add another. This is why it's so slow. Because they have to loop all the way back around. So hopefully... Oh, wait. Stop. Okay. We'll see if that fixes it once once one of them comes around. Hold on, I'm gonna also do... This is a little bit of a mess, but... It's art at the same time. No. That's a lot of green. Oh? Poor guy. Getting stopped at every section. Jeez. I was like, okay, here, here. No, I don't want that. That's too much. Is that... This one's not been unloading this whole freaking time. No! No, 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 wait, wait, wait. No, they are loading. They are loading. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, 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 sorry. I was freaking out for no reason. No, 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 no. Wait, okay. Hold on. Did you not even get anything? You do. We're gonna sit in this guy. Maybe I forgot to set the sink to unload? No, because it's been taking. It didn't look like it started moving again, though. Yeah, see, they wait like a second. And then they're good. Okay, let's see how this goes. Bro, why are you so slow? Okay, they're speeding up. Now you're slow again. Why? Is it because of the guy in front of you? Like, I don't understand why they just slow down. This is really messing up my flow. Okay, let's look at this. It is unloading. They just take so long, I think is the problem. But hopefully this fixes that problem. Oh, it's the front one. I was like, where is it? And these are twos all around. That's not like too much water, but like to be backed up, but it's more than I would like. I mean, it's better than it was What's the output? 16 items per minute. Not ideal. But I might give it a little bit to just figure it out. See, that guy was speedy, to the point. Knew exactly where he was going. Also there. So am I having issue with water output as well? I'm having issue with coal input. Interesting. That's actually my main problem. It seems like. Okay. Let's drop 2 more coal carts. I think will help fix this. Oh, I'm running out of carts. They need to have a cart recipe for this, what even would that be? Assembler? Coal. Out should be over there. Here. Ugh, this one also has the problem. Coal. I don't think they're getting stuck on each other. I mean, they might slow down a little bit here and there, but I don't think that they overall have issues. Like, see, this guy is fine. Look, he's zooming. I have a feeling 3 is not going to be enough either. Oh, I forgot that there was a ramp there too. So that's probably where the coals go. So they have even more space. Oh, okay, that guy had a problem. I wonder if I shorten this. Sorry. I'm gonna have a problem doing that, aren't I? Can you just connect? Sorry. Maybe that'll help. I don't know, but maybe. I'm just gonna go next. Yeah, I kind of just have to let this cycle out now. I think this is doing a little better. But it's hard to tell. It's just, I thought it was the canisters that I was having problems with, but it's kind of like everything else. Which, like, whatever, it'll figure it out. So why don't we go back? I have a... There we go. I don't have any issues of anybody not working. Okay, everybody's doing their job. This one just goes up there, so I need to go to this one. So we're gonna go back to plastic. But that's okay, because I want to check out the new... That new oil setup that I have. We'll go this way. Oh, I could probably make a hazmat suit now. I just didn't have the proper materials before. I don't know if I have the items on me. Slow down. Slow down. Ayo. You got some goods? Hey, you got some goods. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Yay! Oh, that's not a lot. I'll probably have to add another. But let's go to the other side and look at it first. Maybe it's a hang up. No, that wouldn't be a hang up. Oh, that Ed. That's actually not the one I wanted to go in. I don't even know if I have another one for this. Oh, I should have gone up. Nice. Things are slowly coming together. Very slowly. Look at all that fuel! Let's go! Okay, this is 8. We'll add 8 more. 7 more. I think I'll do blenders. Eee. I need to switch sides here. Oops. Oh, I was like, why can't I go up more? Yeah, there's a thing in the way. Let's go here. I could go. Okay, this is the closest I can go. It's just gonna go straight into here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Can I make blenders? I can make them. But do I have the items on me to make them? That's... I'm good. Thank you. Okay, there's only so much I can do with this song. How long is this? Holy shit. It was just like the same thing over and over again for like 5 minutes straight. Could not do it. Okay, so I'll need 2 fluids and 2 solids. So the 2 fluids, I'll need packagers coming out of these stations. But then on the other side, we'll have to have 1 packager and then 1 station for the turbo fuel. 1 incoming for the turbo fuel package, and then 2 outgoing. So it's 4 on each side. You with me? You got all that? Write that down. So let's do the fluids first. This is fuel to rocket fuel. So we'll need packagers here. I'm actually going to do the fuels on... I can save... No, I can't. I'm going to do the fuels on the side. So that way the packages can go through. So this one, the packages have to go through. I can't keep the packages for that one. They have to loop. So we'll have packagers. One in, 2. And then this one will do sulfur to rocket fuel. Coal to rocket fuel. I should number them, but I'll do that later. And then you also need to be unpackaged. Man, I wish I put these on a good, easy spot. Ba ba da 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 da. Boop, 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 boop. And this is I can bring this down here. Okay, now we get to see if I can actually make blenders. Why did I think I needed radio control units? So this is a little messed up because of... No, I'm so sorry. So sorry that happened to you. And then the middle would pretty much be here. Okay, this is gonna be fun to connect. Stop. Hello, guten Tag. I didn't mean to change that. Oh no. I needed like a little mixture of both here. Mm. I'm gonna delete this one. I think I need it to be a little further back still. Where's the S'mores Pop-Tart coming from? Wait, what does that mean? Like the name? My life story? And where I live? Ah, dang it. Oh, it was an IRL nickname that I ended up adopting as my gamer tag. So it was my nickname in like um when I was like 14 or so. Wait, hold on. No, give me this. And then I used it as when they started making you make gamer tags. I just had Pop-Tart specifically was the nickname, not S'mores Pop-Tart. That's some gorgeous pipe work. Beautiful. So then from here, we'll start building the truck stops. I think... What's the output? Oh, I had to do the... Okay. Well, everybody would be like, what kind of Pop-Tart are you? And at the time, my hair was like... It was black with like thick bleach highlights and like bleach tips. So I was like, oh, s'mores, duh. Oh, this isn't the right one. It's this one. Okay, hold on. I need to think about this a little bit. My grid is fine. I have like 1,000 buffer. That's a lot. Um, how much? $18.75. 1875 times 2 would be 3750. So I have 3750. Oh, I was like, I have a problem. What side is it coming out of? But this isn't Satisfactory Plus. We don't have multiples coming out. What am I doing? A packager? I got confused with the availability on both sides. Whatever. 120, 150. So this needs to be overclocked just slightly. Troll by Twitch while I was trying to troll? What are you trying to do? I'm too busy thinking. There's no troll time. So 60 goes to 120. So this only processes... Okay, this is 120 per minute. Okay. I get it. I'm gonna do this to do the math for me. So it needs to be 75. So, okay, I have a problem now. $150. Fluid tank. I keep forgetting what they're called, so I keep calling them fluid tanks. Oh, they're called fluid tanks. I already did that. So we have... 1, 2. Well, this only outputs one thing, so I think it's oh, it outputs two things. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's probably fine. So I'm only getting 3750 from this. I need 150. So, yeah, that's my problem. But I think I can just add. This is kind of where the exception to some of my rules come into play, because this isn't enough. 3750 or however many it is. I probably did the math wrong, but it's not 150. It's not even 75. If it was 75, I wouldn't have an issue, but it's not. So I need to now have another truck stop that's incoming with fluid tanks, because the overflow from this will not be enough. But then the problem, oh no, I can just do an input and an output. Never mind. Just ignore what I was going to say. I still have to do a bunch of weird stuff with it, but it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, it's all good. All's good. Thanks for letting me talk it out. I keep trying to do that. So the thing that will be okay is they're gonna move around a lot. Wait, I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm thinking of more stuff. Okay, 1 and. That's such a mood. True, just go shirtless. I'm actually gonna drop this all the way down. You said it was fine, you liar. Brother. Beautiful. Chop already warned me. Damn. That sucks. Listen, I'm not here to make this look super beautiful. I'm just here to make it functional. That's beautiful. Dang it, dude. Stop. My hands. They don't work. This needs to dip before then, though. Well, we'll do this one up top. I didn't say nothing. This looks great. Okay, so we should have all of that set up. And then this goes in. And then this goes in. Ah, shoot. Well, I'm not using splitters or mergers, right? That's part of the rules. So I'm trying to stick to that, which is why it's a mess. And the only reason why it's a mess, or else this would be freaking beautiful. Okay. That should be everything. I set this up backwards. I don't think I put anything on here. Yeah, man, I don't know how you have the time for all that. I just YOLO everything, and then it looks great. Look how good that looks. Whew. All right, I deserve a quick break. Look at, I don't know, something. Let's go as high as possible. I'll be right back. Sorry, no idea how long that was. Lulu. My dogs are just dogging. Look at this one. Look at that one. Wait, hold on. You can't see his cute little face. What? Oh. Wait, your cute little face, Atlas. Wait, I'll give you a kiss. I'll give you a kissy. Hello, baby. Oh. Hello, baby. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. I think it's the capture card, man. I don't know. It's all of my capture cards do the same thing. Not just, oops. Oh, I'm still in that. Hold on, I gotta close this. All of my capture cards do the same thing. It is not just this one that I'm using. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's an Elgato issue. I don't know if it's a connection issue with my computer. Like, I don't know. Okay, everything is closed. I can continue. Oh, right. I guess the next thing we do is yeah. Oh, that's what I need. Okay, hold on. Let me go see. Let me go see my radio control units. That's, oh. Why? Wait, oh, that's my chainsaw. I was like, why do I have that fuel? Don't mind me. I think my dog's trying to escape. That's pretty nice. So the nitrogen, I think, is there. Okay, well now I can't see. Whatever. That one is probably in the crater. I didn't realize there was one there. That's like really close to this one. It's far. It's far from everything, don't get me wrong, but have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the dono. I can't wait to get some Satisfactory merch. Appreciate it. I'll make sure to open everything on stream. I'm gonna delete this real quick because I want to scan it again and see what the nodes are. Oh, well, shit. I'll probably just go off the Caterium. I mean, the quartz path. Goodness, I have so far to go, actually. Okay. Dang it. Okay, so we have our walkway. It's more like a driveway. Am I right? Sorry. All right, let's see. Hello? Don't do that. All right, I'm gonna try to go to the other side of this rock. Sorry, I gotta look this up again. I think it's really far, but Satisfactory world map border border. Oh wow, it goes really far out up here actually. Yeah, this is the closest. The other one is like past my aluminum. It would be in this area. I think like right here, and then I think the next one would be in, I think this would be the crater over here. And like, while it's technically connected here, it has to go all the way down to here. So this one is a lot closer. Like, it's even on the same map, almost. It's still a little further. Okay, this should be good. I'm still such a big baby. I'm so scared that I'm gonna get hit. If I freak out, I'm falling to my death. Hold on. That's a good point. Actually, I don't think I need this one. Should be okay. Oh, wait, this is too far. Too far, man. Wait, 1, 2, 3. God, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3. Jeez. No, I just deleted it and placed it back down. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Goodness. The carts are messing with my brain, for sure. I actually want to go down a little bit more. Just like a little bit. Okay, this far. Okay. We're gonna do it from this side first. It is easy as ABC. One, two, three. See? Easy. Okay. Still kind of feels too close, but I'm a baby and I don't want to get injured. By a little zap. Because I'll get jump scared. I did not bring the power, which is fine because it's faster to just run with this. Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought I was crashing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I feel like it'd be safe to start going down now. One, two, three, four, dang it. I actually should have gone down like 5 later. Well, have I been here? I didn't realize. I think I was looking for like a note or something. That's so funny. I think this will be fine. I think I was looking for the aluminum that's up there. And then grabbing other stuff. Here, let me close this. And then figure out how I want to play this next part. I think what I'll do, I'll still go from the other side. And then I'll measure out the distance between those two to figure out the distance between here and the other side. Or just yellow it. Who knows? One or the other. Alright, so the distance. You'll never believe it. It's 8. Wow, what a turn of events. Well, that's why I'm gonna drop like 5 cards. I said that fluid can be processed 1 step before. Never mind. Ignore what I was gonna say. This has to be packaged right away. Forget it. Just kidding. Yeah, this is just straight getting packaged. I was like, oh, maybe I should process it before I move it, but it just, the process that I need to do for it is packaging it, so. Yeah, I have those in the works right now. If I run out of poles, I will cry. No, I'll start moving the power down, which I think also uses rods, but like not at this amount. Okay, that worked out pretty well. If I delete these two, this is the gap it needs to be. I mean, needs is a strong word, but... yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Oh, oops. And this one. I know I'm on passive mode, but can I just say that I really appreciate that there are no air or water enemies in this game. I was thinking if I want to do the paths first, but I'd rather do the power so that way I can float while I'm pathing it up. I should have done. I'm actually pretty mad that I didn't do the aluminum here. And it's so much closer to everything. And maybe I'll change that later. Well, goodness. Oh, this is... bro, he like fell. What are you doing? Oh, you missed it. He fell trying to go up there. You good? Okay, bud. Okay, so the end of 2. 1, 2. 1, Yeah, see, it's not using them that much. I'm already almost there anyway. Go ahead, Lou. I should be able to finish once I'm done dropping these. Could you imagine me doing this without the depot? Oh my gosh. Yes, I did. It's about 2 crouch jumps away. See? You can't really do that here, too. All of my measurements are legitimate. Up to standard. Oh, I get fly for the rest of this now. I didn't even think about that. I just thought about the, imagine if I just dropped right there. They are the best standards on the planet. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing my great work. Okay, let's, I'm gonna do the measurement from here. I swear to God, Lulu, make up your mind. I'm sitting here trying to do all this legitimate math, and my dog is like trying to push through after she just left from under the desk. Okay, yeah, this should be good. Right, that's even? That's even. Literally. Who does that? She's so rude. What a rude little dude. Uh-oh. Am I one off? How? I I measured it perfectly. I don't know how I managed to do that. I just want to say I never make mistakes. I think the game is messing with me. It's just trolling me. Have you seen Never Trolls Us? I know, I know. It's 100% the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do you mean? Am I still unfit? Do you not see the masterful amount of work that I have to put into everything I do? Oh, true, true, true. Okay, perfect. Okay, you come in and do a better job then. How about that? Men. Am I right? The man here agreed. Man, me too. There's actually so much. This is actually not a big deal here because I can just... Yeah, this is going to be actually easy to figure out. Hold on. Drop off to packager, straight to packager. Okay. This is actually a lot closer. I think I had to put this on the outside. This has to go on the outside. I can't do this on the inside. It's too close. I'm just being a baby. See, it's totally fine. Oh, it's a little higher now. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Let's just start deleting everything. Is this the same spot? I would like it to be in the same spot. Okay. Cool. I'm so tempted to go down there. There's so much stuff to grab. Really? I have to delete all of this. All of this. Oop, no, keep those. And then we'll move the power here. Wee. All right, let's do this again. Oh, I almost just walked off the edge. One, two, 8. I keep forgetting that they changed that to be able to be zoopable, which is great because I need that because it's annoying to have to swap back and forth, but now I forget. This is too low. Is this right? Ah! Wait, no, that was right. Stop. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. So the great thing about gas things and such is I don't have to worry too much about height. I would rather not have to go too high regardless, but yeah, that's nice. Can I fit this the way that I wanted to earlier now? Do I have enough space for that? The connections might not be correct. I actually think that this might be a little backwards. Okay, so this is... Shoot. I need to put the paths down. Area zipping. Yeah, I know. I feel like it actually needs... Like, that's such a glaring issue in the game. I think everybody has that problem. Almost everybody that plays the game uses foundations in some capacity. And the fact that you still can only zoop 10 in a line at a time is kind of ridiculous. And just a little... I don't know if there's like an actual technical reason behind why they don't do it. Yeah, see, this goes this way. So I think this is backwards from... So I'll actually have to do... Mod says it. That's, yeah, exactly. Mod say it can be done. I wonder if they haven't, because it might not work on console version. I wonder if that would be like some kind of overflow or something with the console version. And I'm sure they wouldn't want to exclude any. Not using foundations is the best way to play. You know what? I do kind of love me some spaghetti groundwork. But at this point, I don't think I can do that. Carts work better on the ground now, do they? I'm gonna have to drive one around. I didn't realize they added that. Or are you saying because of the paths? That would make sense. So, but that's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can blueprint it like you can with trains. And it auto connects like trains. It's very nice. The new pathing is so good. I'll keep saying this forever. I miss... Son of a bitch. I miss what felt like the carts had personality before. And I miss that. But it's a good trade. When did AutoConnect get implemented for blueprints? I feel like in 1.1. I'm not sure though. I don't use it that often regardless. Does it work for belts? Yeah. Yeah. It does. I forgot that it did until this very moment. Dang. Alright, which means this one would have to go that way. And I don't think... Oh, they work. Yay! No! This is proper. I'm gonna go from the other side though and connect it. Just to make sure. No, you know what? You're having a great time placing them manually, I'm sure. Just how I have a great time placing things manually because I hate blueprints and then I eventually cave and then get mad because I do the blueprints wrong. Happens to all of us. Listen, you're just doing your best. And that's what matters at the end of the day. Not to fix it, but to me. And that's more important. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I got scared. I thought this was going the other way. Whew. Okay. I could connect it from there too, but I don't think that's going to do much for me. Yeah, that might be a problem when I don't have anywhere to connect it to. No, this should be able to connect. Hold on. Somewhere. Okay, never mind. I'll just add it myself. Where did it add? Why is it so wiggly? Don't do that. Okay. I thought I heard a dog coughing. They're always in the most random spots. Oh, you jerk. I was like, why does it still look yellow like that? Did it auto connect? No, please don't connect. It's taking a lot of concentration, sorry. I'm so locked in. Hold on, I'm gonna put this one back here so I can extend this still. I do have to take it from the bottom and bring it up, because it doesn't do the lock in place if I do it the other way. Oh my god, go up. So because this side is the going outside, I'll put the drop off on the left and the pickup on the right. It really doesn't make much of a difference. But packager. This is really tight still. I don't like this. I could just not do the blueprints here. Or I can flip them, but I'd rather it be a line. Okay, dude. Let's not do that. I'm doing that for, well, I gotta delete this. I don't know, don't delete the whole thing. Oof. If I connect it from here, would it be green? Yeah. I don't like that. Dude, just stay in the spot I want you to be in, please. Dude, it's pissing me off. Oh, are you serious? How does it work on the... See, this is why I blueprint these. Because they always want to be a jerk. How? Okay. I don't know if that's good enough, but... it's a little closer. I think as long as I have these middle points, I'm good. Dude! I look away for 2 seconds so I can click something. It freaking turns on me. Alright. Easy. So this will be the drop off here. And then we'll have packagers. Here and here, is that too much? Is that too close? Excuse me? How much is the output? So for the nitrogen... what is it? 18.75, I think? 18.75? 75. Yep. I don't have to do that. I can just do one. Because it's not like it... What the fuck? So, 62.5? We're gonna do 65 flat, though. Just have a little buffer, a little extra. I'm gonna do a straight from here. If I had to adjust it later, I totally will, but this is fine for now. Okay, I'm gonna change that. Too green for me. Whole thing was green. Okay. Time to frack. Uh-oh. There's a slight issue. How does this happen every time? Oh my gosh. That's okay. We don't even need a second one. Who needs two? Not this guy. Alright. Ooh, my last two carts. So this... let's name this... Fluid... Yellow means it's not connected to something. Green means a block, basically. I am undecided on if it makes a difference. I feel like it does, but then also other times they just zoom through it. So I don't really know. Fluid tank to... Yeah, exactly. Unable to reach station. I wonder if it's if I didn't put the thing over here. Oh, it's like the main problem that I have. I just don't connect them at the top. Did I not connect it at the... I said, oh, I can do this later. Not... Hi! How are you feeling? We're working on our long... nitrogen stretch. Oh, nice. I know, they're so long. I have a cannon over here. I have to go to the, let's go to aluminum. Do I have a cannon over here? Yeah, it's right here. I have to go to this cannon to go to the other cannon. One sec. I know that is. It's okay. But lay down. I was hoping I would hit it. I miss it every time. And then I had to go to this cannon. Go to this cannon. That was not a fast one. What the heck? I forgot to make the hazmat suit. We're gonna have to hoof it a little bit, I think. No. No, I made it last. I need to start doing 8s. I did 6 because I didn't want to shoot myself off the map, but I think I need to start going a little faster. No. Okay. Are you... Why does it do that? I'm nowhere near the start bar. It's connected. Fluid tank out. It's the corner. Wait, then why are you going? You shouldn't be able to move. I forgot to connect the stupid corner. That's so annoying. That's so far. I'm just looking at my phone real quick. Don't mind me. Some good. I'm not driving, right? I'm a passenger. No, I'm a passenger. See, this is why I had to say something before you said something. I'm just taking a glance. See, I looked up at the road for like 2 seconds. This is like how much people look at the road when they're streaming. And they usually don't hit people. They don't hit people like 60% of the time. That's a majority. So it's fine. I just opened up Reddit. Why did I do that? No, this is a Waymoo. Is that what they're called? What are they called? This guy's gonna get there fine because it's not his corner that's the problem. It's the other corner. But now I know that this is connected this way, I guess. Well, I knew that because the other guy was connected. Oh my god, just move faster. I can't believe I didn't add the stupid corner. So upsetting. I do have the tanks on their way, so that's good. I should have checked. It's fine. It's fine. That's not a long trip at all to go back. Oh, my momentum. What a shame. All right, so it's this corner that I forgot to add. I need to start adding them right away. If I wait, I forget. Did you see how hard I forgot? What the? Like, it was 2 seconds later and I forgot. Come on. Should see a cart coming any second. My momentum. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to start in here. Let's get the power over. And then here, how much is Oh, I had to wait for it to do its first frack. They don't need to be powered, right? No. I just wanted to look at all of them. See output on that? 120. Sound it out? Nah, 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 nah. Whatever I was gonna say, it's fine. Yay! Hey! We did it. Okay. I have to make more carts. All we have to do from here is to get some coal and sulfur, which are fairly close. We're so close to rocket fuel. I don't even know how much this is gonna make. I don't even know how much power I'm getting from this. Atlas, don't do that. Thank you. Okay. This is... Yeah. Did he just lay down behind me? Oh, my boy. Hi. Imagine if I actually added text commands for text to speech. I would be getting scared all the time. I can't. Hello. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. Okay. Oh, wait. This is just out. This doesn't go anywhere specific. We're just going out. We are currently setting up. We are in our almost final stages of oh my gosh, hello. Welcome to the cart save. I am oops, I don't have I'm never putting text to speech. I have it with subs and donos, and they have to be over a certain amount. Yeah, no, I do it for a very specific reason. On phase 5 grind. Nice, nice. I haven't started the phase 4 process yet in this build. Thank you. I can show you around in a second. I'm just trying to think of the best way to get back. This is really far. So all of my... Yeah, it is. Dude, I'm actually excited though. I want to see how the carts handle it. All of my TikToks are like kind of a month or so. Behind what my actual progress is, so I have upgraded to 1.2. I didn't mean to crouch so early. That's okay. This will get me over here, which I have another one here. Nice. Who are you? I actually didn't do any. I wonder if I should do that with carts. That would be so funny. I didn't do any of that after full release. This is my cart factory. Everything is on different platforms. So you have the main highway here where everything connects to, so it can go into my assemblers and mergers, or not mergers, manufacturers, blenders now, refineries and stuff like that. But every like platform going the same way is a specific build. So that's all iron, that's all steel, this is all copper, that's more iron, and then we have and it's all being transferred through carts. The only time there's belts is between the truck stops. So they can carry one stack at a time. These are my manufacturers, and I have my assemblers over there. And then now I'm working on rocket fuel because I need a lot of power. That's just like in process thinking about how I want to plant those. But these are, I have my refineries there for, I'm doing heavy oil to the diluted packaged fuel. Oh, that's coming out nicely, actually. Okay, no, it's not. The water is taking a bit. I'll have to go check on that. These need to be running pretty consistently. And then my blenders here to make the rocket fuel. I've just finished doing all of the big steps for everything. So now I just have to get the coal and the sulfur. And it should be good, honestly. I'm pretty much almost done. 150. I'm gonna be making 300 rocket fuel. How much rocket fuel? Obviously, I have other, like, my aluminum factories all the way over here. I have my first, like, my plastic and rubber factory over here. But this is what the map looks like. The beginning of the week, I had 150. I've definitely placed a minimum of 20 since then. Like, all of the aluminum, I think I started this week. Did I? So all of these carts are new. I had to get this guy over here. Yeah. And then this is my nitrogen build that I just did. That's pretty much where my factory is, in the desert. It's a good place for big builds. I'm definitely a rocky desert kind of person. Yeah, I love trains. As a starter base, and then I move to either the plains or the dune desert for big builds. .167. That's kind of crazy. From 2? Did I do that right? Is my math correct? Not trucks. Factory cards. Big difference. Oh, goodness. Guys. Ugh. If I overclock to... Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna need to get a lot of slugs. Oh, I can't, like, check without them in there. What's the highest even number I can get to? I'm making 300. Eight would be 200%. Just below 200%. So I could probably do 10 per factory, which would be 30 factories. Does that sound right? 30, or not factories, generators. 72. Oh my god. Okay, that's the number I got to. Well, 71 and then a little. But they should be able to do 10 each, right? At just below 250%. Which means I would need 90 slugs, which shouldn't be that bad. True. God, oh god, stop. Why'd you remind me of the copper powder? Ugh. You know what? Actually, I'm making too much copper right now anyway. Probably, possibly. That's still undecided. I need 90 slugs. It's 11:50. Yeah, I'm gonna sloop all of them, of course. They're just very affectionate. They're not trying to hurt me. I'm sure of it. Oh, this does not have, Dude probably hasn't even made any progress. I'm sorry. It's upsetting. Whatever. Nobody's stuck. Oh, Lou's licking her leg. She's got the loudest licks. So annoying, man. This who? That is true. You could get more. Every patch. Do, 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 do. I think this is 16. I'm gonna run with that. Ten. It seems like they do. Oh, there you go. That's a better answer than mine. Okay, I had to come from this side. Don't do it to me, thank you. Oh my god. It's definitely uh worth for just in case. Yeah, I think everything respawns. Spheres, slugs, sloops, enemies. That one's annoying. I don't know why I'm answering like I know. I've had the enemies respawn once on me. That mattered. It was like my first ever playthrough, and I hadn't switched to peaceful yet. But I switched after that because all of the enemies not only respawned but changed positions. Because it was from, I think it was from update 7 to update 8, and they added a few guys. Oh no, not again, Atlas. Please. I mean, I'm pretty much done stream anyway, but you have to end soon, because boy, that dog is smelly. I'm confused about this. RF1. I don't know if I placed that cart properly. Actually, I'm gonna put another. Yeah, he wants attention, and he knows how to get it. I can always rebuild it later. This one I will make a little longer. Huh? Oh, I put them backwards. God damn it. Give me something that has power, please. That went a little too far to the right, but it's fine. Oh, hello. Random catwalk. Ooh, 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 ooh. I held my breath for multiple reasons there. Oh my god, dude, this dog. If I died, I would have restarted. I do think because of playing randomizers, I'm pretty sure I actually have. Okay, I made a mistake. I see what the mistake was now, but unfortunately, there's a cart here. Wait, let's go look at it. Oh, my eyes. Stop that cart! Fluid tank out, fluid tank. This one's correct. Oh, I am. Don't worry, I'm already doing that. It has to be one of these. The fast one's going down. Oh. Okay, so... This should be good now, and it's looping, which is good news. All right, that should be everything. I have all of the complicated things, at least moving. Not efficient. Oh, I did want this. But moving. I zoned out for a second. It's just so far. I forgot I had a cannon on the other side too. 6 is just not fast enough. I'm absolutely going to steal some of the rocket fuel. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, yay, we did the things. This one's just fuel, so we can easily deliver the fuel. But that's tomorrow's issue. Tomorrow, we're gonna get some good power, damn it. It's gonna happen. But today, I'm gonna land before I go. Today I go. It's late. I'm hungry. But thank you guys for watching and hanging out. I might do a Saturday or Sunday or Monday, one of them streams. We're never gonna get enough. No, it's fine, it's fine. Because I have a couple of game requests. When being Slay the Spire, that's technically a one and done game request. I only have to play it for one day, but it depends on how much I like it. So if I'm free any of those days, I will stream Slay the Spire 1. I had never played it before, and now that 2 is out, I guess it is time. But okay, thank you. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 CET. Look at Lulu knows. She's ready. You know what? Atlas didn't choose to be stinky. My camera! Until he went under my computer desk. Anyway, okay, I'm going.